Hello? Okay, good. Everyone can hear me. Alright. Uh, what's up? I know it's like incredibly early, but it is what it is, you know? I'll I was gonna start this earlier, but I kind of uh, what just happened? I can't see what happened. Oh, thank you, Luna Cooper, for the follow. How are you doing? Let me see. Oh, my chat is not showing up. Oh, yeah, what's up? I'm currently trying to get my game to work. This game in particular takes a bit to get going for whatever reason. But hopefully it pops up soon. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finish a project and looking for a stream and good things. Oh, congrats on finishing your project. Is it for school? Drinking water is a good idea. I should probably eventually get water. My day essentially just started. It's it's 3 a.m. right now, and so I like woke up like unbelievably early. Oh, you're 24? I turned 20 in 14 days now. Also, is the audio okay? Is the game quiet or anything? Oh, okay. That's cool. I play a lot of fighting games and RPGs specifically. Yeah, but I'll play about anything really. Oh yeah, I also play rhythm games as well. I just love games in general. Alright, can I hang out with Annika today? I feel like I was not gonna hang out with Nanika today, but I can't remember what I was gonna do today at all. Spend a precious moment with Nanika. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. You ever hear students talking? Cultural. The Culture Festival is going to be Saturday and Sunday next week. So remember that one of the classes still to decide what they're going to do. Yeah, that's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but then they'll have with something lame like a rest area. Only one more week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too. It's time for homeroom.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it. You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them.
Bro, he didn't even give them time to answer. He was just like, you guys don't care.
Here study room.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
Oh.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that? Was it you, Chie?
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing? What's a group date cafe?
Do I have a stream schedule? Not really, since my schedule is really inconsistent IRL, so... I tried having a stream schedule once, but I couldn't really commit to it well.
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
Do they know?
Ah, figures! We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
I knew Yosuke was the one that put it in. What will you vote for? Of course I have to... I mean, it doesn't matter what I vote for, but I'll just vote for the group date cafe. Make your selection turn in the sheet.
All right, time to count the votes. The first vote is group date cafe. Second vote, group date cafe. Huh? Seriously? Third vote, video room. Fourth vote,
Group date cafe.
Group date cafe, group date cafe, study room, group date cafe.
All the votes have been counted. The group date cafe is in first.
Well, first place? What are we gonna do?
Don't ask me! This is your fault! I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves? I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
Yukiko!
What the? You voted for it? Yeah. I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it. But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees.
Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the group date cafe. But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating? Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
For real.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those two notorious pageants. That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group date cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know. Oh my gosh. How the heck's this gonna turn out?
Why is everyone voting for things they don't know if they don't know what it is? Let me see what this guy has to say. Something tells me I forgot to erase my deals from the back of the exam sheet, but they're all over now. Culture festival's coming up. So well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Oh, he has nothing to say about the group date cafe. Heard what happened. It's really impressive that you were on stage with Rizat. If I make nice of you, maybe my friends will be jealous of me. I didn't think Yukiko-san or Chie-san were the type to go on stage like that too. Maybe you don't know this, but things were kind of strange last year. It's been easier to talk to them lately. I wonder if I can be friends with them too. If you say so. Say it, Toika, then it must be true. Let's invite them to lunch and see if you're right. I wish I could hang out with more people when it's raining. Wasn't there something I was gonna do while it was raining? Oh, I can look for that one girl's wallet. think it's here. Yeah. I think I have to like talk to her about her wallet first. Let's see if I can find her. I think she's supposed to be near the shrine. But I don't see her at all. Wow. Is she in the shrine? Definitely not. Yeah, she said you. Hey, which model will return? Where is she? I mean, I guess it doesn't. I guess the Fox quest still mattered that much since I did. I've done a lot of them, and so I've like pretty good discounts. I ain't gonna lie. So it's not like the end of the world if I don't do more. I saw at the live concert, Junes. Naoto-san's keyboard skills were amazing, but the fact that he was in the same band with Rise Kujikawa. Maybe they are in a close relationship after all. What unsettling rain, it's even drowning my enthusiasm. Now Rise real? Canon? I guess we'll just like go to TV.
Sensei.
We're going to
Can't we spend
TV.
a little more time here?
What? Rise? You good? Senpai? Another powerful shadow singing around. We're now taking west. Does this happen to people places here leaving behind? It might have nothing to do with the murderers, but it still worries me that they keep appearing like this. Alright, let's see what my quests are. Acquire high-speed gear. Acquire an eternal lamp. Bring him a silver lump for radio. Best preferred see consume. Okay. Bring her a suspicious coal. Bring a pirate angel statue. Quest 04. It's an Emmy. Alright, let's work on the angel statue thing first. Oh, we just have to go down one floor. Not too bad. Alright, where are we gonna find the Avenger Knight? Talisman? Does that like ward off like insta-kill attacks or what? Just nerd spike 2. Nope. I have to be OP as hell by the time we do the November dungeon. November dungeon hits different.
The enemy's weak to darkness.
Awkward.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
You punk! That's my true strength.
So that
Go,
one's
Yosuke
weak to
Senpai!
darkness. Go get him! Go, go, go!
Out of my
Dang, Kanji's doing a lot of damage. Snuff Salt. Ooh. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun if like the Reaper, since we're getting like nowhere with
So that one's
this like I'm retrieval stuff. But if we just like go quirky and fight the Reaper.
problem. Yeah, beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
I think it'd be fun. Oh, okay. Oh man, it's just the balance scales.
That one's immune to ice.
That took forever. Bro, that was like only 3 turns. Chill. However else one may say, this is a very mysterious place. Yes, investigating this case is necessary for us to deduce anything further. That's right. Here, I'm giving this to you. Mouthwash? Thanks now, I'll tell you shouldn't have. Chest key. Okay, that's actually good. I don't even know what. It did a mouthwash for like silence, I think. I think that's what it's for. I don't know. My memory camp would be doo-doo, caca.
Be careful. There's a enemy
Someone
immune
else's
to
turn.
fire. Keep it up.
Oh dang, we ate.
Hit it hard.
Now's our chance.
Fire suppressor. None of us need that.
Watch it. That one's
Aren't
immune
these
to
ones
fire.
supposed to give like
Enemy down. That's
demon
okay,
statues?
Yosuke Senpai was cool. No way.
Why is their luck so good today?
Come on, Dan.
Is everyone ready? Get
I actually usually get a lot of crits. I don't know why. Bam, 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 bam. Do I like already have a demon statue or what? Because I'm pretty sure these are the enemies we're supposed to be killing for the demon statue. Let me kill this just. Pirate demon statue. Wait, this one has a time limit? Oh, and yeah. So I can't do it anymore. This one have a time limit? No, we just have to find it's an enemy that's summoned from Positive King. Oh my god. So I have to find the Positive King and not kill it, and just have it, like, summon the Avenger Knight. Okay.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Damn, it's not going down.
Honestly, let's just leave.
Now's your chance. Run.
I feel bad that I won't be having Naoto on my team this run. Ooh, okay.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed. What? More of them? Gee!
Oh, thank god.
Someone else's turn.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? I couldn't do it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Bruh.
Ooh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
That's some thick skin.
That's great, senpai. You really get me going. I couldn't do it.
Down and die already. That's my true strength.
Angel statue, let's go. Is there anything else that we need in here? Fire face gear. Let's not worry about that yet. Oh, angel statue done. Oh, we can go to killer activities. Bring her a suspicious pole. Quest 17. This item can be found in Yukiko's castle for a set called Trance Twins between the 3rd and 5th floors. Oh my god, where's the exit out of here again? Oh, it's all the way over there, of course. To be honest, part of the why I wanted to play P4G, even though it's super late, is because, work gets stressful. My class this week is, like, something else. And so...
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Can you stand? Someone else's turn.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Bruh.
That was easy.
And so I'm like, do I just want to like wake up and sit on my phone for hours, or do I want to like play a game I like since I have time
Places, everyone.
before I go into work? And I thought the answer was pretty obvious. So. I wanted another supersonic. I never get supersonics, dude. They're so good, but I never get them. I only get diamond shields ever. This one is supersonic. Ball lightning, okay. I mean, all those like stat boosting items and like the ones that like do even just like a little bit of damage are good. Because you can incapacitate enemies. Dude, I'm so gonna get jumped by the Reaper. It's not even it actually is pretty funny. Thank you. Can't let her bridge him. Oh, okay. Another disguise mask? What does that even do? Disguise mask. Reduces the chance of silence. Wow, so helpful. A lot of these accessories I get are just like useless to me. Okay, it said that that the trance twins will be around this level. So let me see. Oh. I have no idea how that hit him, but okay.
Rare one. Don't let it get away.
I'll just get a chest key. I want to be rich again. I want money. Nothing? Okay.
Nice. There's some
Thick skin.
Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style.
I forgot if the trance twins are like a red enemy or not. Let's see. That's just a beetle.
So that one's weak to darkness.
Whatever.
Now's your chance.
I'm not messing with the beetle. Shadow jumped out the box. Trance twins? No. Of course not.
Enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. That's great, Senpai. You really get going. Ah, thanks. Enemy
I
down.
don't know why we're wasting time,
Be gone.
killing these things, but... Well... Might get a good item from the chest. We might get a supersonic, so I guess it's worth it. It's like a... Ooh, chest key. Go Ho M. We take those.
It's weak to light.
It's not
Shine
going
on.
down.
Go, Senpai. You rock. Yeah. I couldn't do it.
What do they think would happen?
I don't know why we spent time on that. Honestly, let's see if they summon them, because they like to summon stronger enemies.
What's its problem? More
Bro.
incoming.
Not that secret Bambino. No one cares about this cringe baby.
You really get me going.
I don't know if they can summon them.
What's its problem? More incoming. Last one. Go for it.
I'll try a few more times. Ugh, never mind.
Someone else's turn.
Now, shall we?
Tranquil Buddha? What does that do? Let's see. Reduces the chance of panic. I almost said panic. Reduces the chance of panic, bro. I don't know what panic is, but it sounds pretty bad.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Huh? It's okay.
Soon enough, we'll start hearing chains, I swear to God. Oh,
It's weak to electric.
just the dice.
Going down.
I forgot. When did I start hearing chains? Did I start hearing chains in Naoto's dungeon? Like, I'm pretty sure that's where the Reaper almost spawned for me in Naoto's dungeon.
Nice. Okay, I'll look for an opening. Now's your chance. Run.
Trance twins? Nope.
Whoa, we got one weak to electric.
Someone else's turn.
There's no end to this.
Ooh, Snuff Soul.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay, I'll look for an opening. Now's your chance. Run.
At least it's not as hard as getting items in Persona 3, because in Persona 3, not only do you have to find the enemy that that drops the item, you have to pray that the item actually drops.
The enemy's weak to darkness.
So,
Doomed.
Damn, it's not going down.
not only do you have to look around the entire floor for the enemy, you also have to make sure that you also have to pray that you get lucky and it actually drops the item that you want. I love Persona 3, but oh my god, game design wise, it is a nightmare. Oof. I mean, I enjoy exploring Tartarus, which is like a hot take, but like stuff like that, I don't so enjoy.
Now's your chance. Run.
Also, I've been trying to learn at least some Spanish. don't know much Spanish. I need to review again. I learned how to say my age for like a brief moment and then I forgot soon. Most I really remember at the moment is Buenas noches. Where is... What are the enemies? Transforms. 3, 5. I'm actually so, like, why are they just not appearing?
The enemy's such a dust. Ready? Is everyone ready? Get set. Ready when you are. Go! Beat 'em up!
Deal over 999 damage in one attack. I dealt 999 damage and I just missed it. Whoops. I was so distracted trying to like find to see if I'm doing something wrong. ENV drop. They will in the 4th and 6th floors.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to win. Okay.
I so wanna know, like, I wish I saw me deal 999 damage. I can't believe that was the moment I look away. I vaguely remember yesterday I was like trying to tell someone that
It's not going down.
I just remember like being in like not an argument per se, but I was like trying to explain to someone why why you want single hit attacks in Persona and not only multi-hit attacks, because that just drains a lot of SP. Oh my god, finally!
The enemy's set to fire. That's hot.
Someone else is
How did it take this long for us to find them?
Senpai beats the enemy in
Like, I'm actually so lost on why it just took this long. But yay, we have our suspicious poll. Let's get out of here. Suspicious poll. Wait, where's Basil? Basil? My cat's in here. I don't know where it is exactly. I just gonna guess he's sleeping on my bed. Wait, what was I looking for? Oh my god, I was in the wrong menu and I was like just blanked out. Oh my god. Extra code to use of channel. Feed the cat. Request it by yourself to yourself. Feed the cat to floodplain. Okay, that's an absolute mood though. If I saw a cat every day, I would want to feed it too. I love how Narukami is canonically a cat person. It's I love that so much. Task refreshing. Okay. Oh, the shadow is called the crime table and is located on floors 9 and 10 of the bathhouse. Okay, let's go. Wait, can't I use Traffery to exit the dungeon instead of using Go M? I need to try that next time because that would make things a lot easier for me. Well, if we gotta. Poor Kanji. Did she say don't try too hard? His table. That is not a table. That is not a freaking table. Oh, Kanji. I see you. Do I? No. So, this one kid in my class today kept calling it all the other students big daddies with big boobs.
Don't let it get away.
My kid is 9.
Just 2 left.
And
Come on, this
I
fight is not
I asked him, where'd you guys, I literally asked him like word for word, where'd you hear that? Where'd you learn this? And all he said was from the daddy store.
Senpai, snap out of it.
So I'll never know
Away. The nerve.
who taught him this.
What's its problem? More incoming. Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Because allegedly he learned it from the daddy store. I'm like, honestly, what if I just like max out Black Frost magic? But then,
That enemy's weak. Cool it.
Give him one from me! That's some thick skin.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Yo! I can't defeat it.
It's not going down.
Last one.
I hope that this kid grows up to be like a gay YouTube influencer and he just like recalls his childhood and is like, yeah, I called everyone in my class big daddies with big boobs.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Someone else's turn.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Awkward.
Kanji, don't strain yourself. Go. Enemy down. Great work,
Yukiko.
Senpai. I can't defeat it. That's amazing, Yukiko Senpai. Keep it up.
Oh my god.
P4G. That was great.
I know they aren't gonna kill me, but it's like, I wanna move on, you know? I wanna, like, get through this quickly.
Senpai, keep it up.
Okay, there we go. The most, out-of-pocket thing I did as a kid was, one time I stuck in my middle finger because I didn't know what it meant. Like, the kids in my class were, like, talking about the middle finger. I was like, oh, like this? And I stuck in my middle finger, and they were like, Toika! No! They were like, what the heck, Toika? And then they told the teacher, even though they egged me on. I was like crying because I got in trouble
Weak to electricity.
for
Enemy defeated.
holding up my middle finger, and I didn't know what it meant.
So persistent. Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
I still think that me getting in trouble over that was kind of unnecessary. Like, all I'm saying is that,
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai.
what's the point of getting me in trouble if I already know what I did wrong? It's not like I repeatedly stuck in my middle finger to everyone.
Scream yourself. You go.
I didn't even know what it meant!
I can't defeat it.
That's my true strength.
Oh, I haven't gone to this side yet? Oh, wait. I already did the quest. What am I doing now? Desk refurbishing done. Bring him a silver lump for a radio. I have to go to Marcus Striptease and make it to floors 6 to 8. Truffery. Oh, no, it's so tough to use a Goho. I tried. An attempt was made. I hate to do this to you, Rize, but we kind of have to go to your dungeon. If you want to go to the underground secret library, ask laboratory. Ask now Tokyo to show you, okay? Ugh. I pretend I do not see. No. I remember last time I was playing, I mixed up laboratory and laboratory like so many times. Like one time they were like, oop. They were like, oh, we have to go to the laboratory, and then my dumbass went to the bathroom. Like, oops.
Ready? Places, everyone. And action. You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go.
Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to get through the floors. Ooh, stairs here. Proceeds to lag my entire computer. Like, cool. Thanks, CSK. Do I need to get anything else from here? Oh, Blind Cupid, Void Quest. Okay. Pick hides. I need to get the hard boots. But dancing hand at the bathhouse. Ew. I'm not going back there. It's a lot of work. Wait, where am I going? Oh, 6 to 8 silver dice. Oh my god, I hate this song so much! Also, what trips me the hell out is the fact that when I was like editing the game to have the OG opening, I learned that apparently they just have like they just still have the OG opening in the game files. They just like I don't know why they still have it here.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
It's not going down.
Go get him! Go, go, go!
Too slow.
Oh, nice move, Senpai. Beat it to a pulp.
Oh my god.
Guys. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing. Go, Senpai. Go rock.
Punk.
Oh, they activated shuffle time? Okay. Hit chest key, yay. I'm not a dustier. So the awkward thing is we kinda, we're gonna encounter the Reaper. That's so cool. Oh my god, I thought it was right behind me. First. Alright, let's see how this Reaper fight goes. Oh.
Uh-oh, that one. Okay, I'll look for an opening. Now's your chance. Run!
Wait, I thought the Reaper was gonna have... It was meant to appear in the next box. Wait, why do I hear it then? What? What? What does it mean? What does it all mean?
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Go get him! Go, go, go!
Okay, bye.
How about that?
I feel like I'm gonna run out of items at this point. I gotta buy some more from the store, for real. Alright. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the iron dice.
Watch it. This one's immune to fire.
Sweet! You go?
Beat it to a pulp.
They gave some decent money, surprisingly. I've never seen the stairs so close to the entrance before, that's crazy. But I gotta hunt for those iron dice, dog.
Now's your chance. Run!
It's so cold in my room.
Now's your chance. Run!
Healthy recipe? What does that do? Reduces the chance of exhaustion. Oh my god, I'm so glad they got exhaustion as a... I'm so glad they got rid of exhaustion as a mechanic in Persona. Because, oh my god. It was so annoying in Persona 3. Like, Jesus. At the start, at least, like, near, like, endgame and, like, middle of the game, your party members would not feel exhaustion at all. Which, honestly, makes me question why that they even added it as a thing. They didn't even stay consistent with it.
Immune to darkness.
Like, it's so early in the game that you stop feeling exhaustion. For the most part.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
You don't, like, stop feeling exhaustion, but it just, like... It just takes forever to actually feel it.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get
Awkward.
away. Beat it to a pulp.
I'll give as good as I
Keep
got,
going, guys.
damn it!
What is your deal?
I'll give as good as I got, damn it!
Okay, finally, Jesus Christ.
All right, senpai.
Ooh, go Ho-Em. I can't imagine running out of Go Ho-Ems and having to manually just walk through the entire dungeon. Yeah, I think I would actually just lose my sanity.
Now's your chance. Run!
Because that sounds absolutely horrific.
Cool! There's an enemy weak to ice. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. Got a laugh in the face.
Well, it's a shadow skin, but oh, never mind. Okay. Not this time. But I'm always on the lookout. Oh, there! Finally, the dice!
This won't work.
Oh, okay, thanks.
So persistent.
Here.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight. Wow, it's puny. It's weak to light.
That's some thick skin.
Great job.
Huh? Why didn't it drop? I swear to God. Wait, what? Dude.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Ooh, nice move, Yusuke-senpai.
My luck with actually finding enemies today has been horrendous. Well, finding enemies I have to find.
Oh, that's not good. No problem. It'll be okay. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
What?
We can
I've
smash
never.
that.
I feel like I've never seen this many my life, even though I clearly have fought it before, considering that it has like all that, what it's weak to and all that. Doesn't feel like I've seen it before. I don't remember ever seeing that thing. It's so funny how in this game it's so hard to actually encounter the Reaper. Because, I think the Persona game where it's definitely the easiest to encounter Reaper is Persona 3. Well, encounter by accident at least. It's so easy to like purposely encounter in Persona 5. You just have to go AFK. That's what I did, because I wanted to, I don't know if I wanted to just like at least fight the Reaper once and see what happened.
That's my truth.
I did not beat the Reaper though. I didn't know back then that you could like cheese it by waiting till flu season and being the Reaper like a bunch of times and then like getting to level 99. I don't know if you can still do that in Royal. I don't know if they were like, that's too good. We gotta fix that. Oh my lord!
That's not good. Darkness won't work. Go get him! Go, go, go! That's amazing, Yuki-senpai.
We're never getting through this, huh? I feel like I'll never get out of here. That's a little bit of a overkill, not gonna lie. Oh well. I'm gonna have the most OP Black Frost. I don't care if I could fuse Black Frost into a better persona, I really don't care. I just want an OP Black Frost, okay? Out my neck.
There are 2 enemies. No problem.
If they don't drop anything this time, something's definitely up. No. Like bad memories. I know your game. Something's up. Oh wait, silver lump. I got the silver lump. I like. I was gonna be like, that's a different item. My bad. Senpai, welcome back. Did you sign anything? Yes. Alright, Blind Cupid on floors 3 through 4. I'm gonna go. Oh my god. Mario's definitely gonna be gone. Then I have to read her stupid freaking poetry. See? Told y'all. I thought the good for Marie is nowhere to be found.
My list. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass.
Okay, same though.
The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though. Like cats. Milk tea. I like lemon too, though.
Oh my god, it's so out of sync.
Black.
The audio is so out of sync.
Gray too. Only dark gray. And me.
You hate yourself and like yourself at the same time. This must be another of Marie's poems. Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
Told you not to read these. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something, idiot? It's just a note, a note. Do you understand? Say it, it's a note. I think you can see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. You're at the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you lying hypocrite. Please stop reading these. Marie returns for her seat, blushing furiously. Honestly, she should be used to it by now. Like, I mean, she is in the right to not want us to read her poems, but like, at this point, I would have just gotten used to it. This is the only one that no one complains about. No one's like, oh dang, remember that incel? I can't imagine what could possibly be dropping the top floor. I'm joking. I need to stop grabbing these settings. So I can use wasting my. I'm just like wasting all my plus keys on stupid stuff since I'm too upset. Oh yeah, I already pet him today. I already talked to him today. And Gust him. Okay, what floor? What floor is everything on? I think it's on floor 3 through 4. Okay, so let's get to floor 4. Oh my god, of course they did. Wait, is...
Nice, there's an enemy.
I thought it was floor
Beat it to a pulp.
3. Dang. He instantly ran out of SP. Lame. Okay. Guess that's it. I was not expecting that. Okay, we got the leaf pochette. Require an eternal lamp. An eternal lamp so he can walk. We found floors 3 and 4. Okay. So we have to go to floor 3 anyways. I need to stream more, partly because anytime I have days off and like free time, I end up like just like staring at my phone and getting lost in my thoughts. You know how it is. So I need to, stop doing that. Oh my god.
Now's your chance. Run!
Oh, I have to go all around this floor of all floors. Man. I was hoping this thing was gonna be easy to find, but guess not.
Careful. It's immune to physical attacks. Now's your chance. Run!
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my SP on those things. Oh. Other enemy of two. Guess next time I'll just kill them, even though I waste my SP. Might be worth it.
Now's your chance.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot.
Someone else's turn.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai. Beat it to a
Well. Watch this not be the enemy.
That enemy's weak to
Of
fire.
course.
Keep it up. Go get him. Go, go, go. That's amazing. Senpai, keep it up.
Okay. My last chest key. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, we still have another... Oh. Oh, more opportunities. Oh, there we go! Yes!
Like that one's immune to wind.
It's not going down.
Enemy defeated. Good start.
Wait, during rush it like skips the animations?
Go get him.
I never realized that. Unless I've been saved.
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
Oh my god.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Oh wow, that's so oh, okay, maybe that is scary.
Whoa,
Why does that do so much damage?
Yukiko-senpai's poisoned.
You know what I'll do real quick? Yep.
Enemy defeated. Good job,
Awesome,
Yukiko-senpai. Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
There we go.
All right, we won. I leveled up.
I keep forgetting that Yukiko's just that low leveled. Oh, please tell me that I don't have any other quests to do in this area. Nope. Okay. So next we gotta go to Naoto's dungeon. Okay, quest 50%. Obtain it by winning a battle with an enemy called Knock. Oh my god. Enemy called Knockwheel. This enemy can be found in B6F. Oh. I'm really down a lot for me. I look forward to helping you solve this case. Yeah, that's nice out there, but I kind of have to make you incredibly uncomfortable and cross your boundaries. Yes. Me go too, don't I? I feel so bad whenever I ask the people, hey, can we go to your palace where all your, trauma got revealed to the entire world? Well, trauma insecurities. Like, I know they're game characters, but I don't know. I feel so bad whenever I feel bad whenever I choose the main dialogue options in game. I'm that type of person. Like, even if I don't like the character, I usually can't bring myself to pick the main dialogue options. Like, when I was playing Persona 3, I was talking to Kenji, and I wanted to choose a main dialogue option because it would be funny, but even then I hesitated. I don't know why. I mean, I know this is like a common thing people do, but it's just like... pain.
Uh-oh, that one's a me. Wow, it's
It's not working. What is
four of them.
this?
You need to thin them out.
Bro.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him. Hey, Kanji, wake up. I said wake up.
Chill! God damn!
Come on, Kanji, look alive. Get back
Come on, up you go.
Oops, I accidentally used that on Yukiko Tsukanji. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's not working. What is this?
Mazayonga. Oh. Bye.
Yes, I leveled up.
The shadows are so chunky.
Be careful. Let's see. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. You hit the
Go to
enemy's
town,
weakness.
senpai.
You hit the
Baby drill! Someone else's turn. Yeah, down and die already!
Persona! 3 more to go. It's showtime. Are you ready? Ready when you are. Yeah, go, go, go!
Let me out and set me free somedays. Oh, actually useful shuffle time now. Awkward. Oh, that was good. What are you doing here, Fox-san? I like how we didn't act. I like how they never gave the fox an actual name. They just call him like Fox-san, or just Fox. Put some respect on his name. He deserves a name too. You can't hang around an animal that much and not name them. Like, I'm just saying. Oh my god. I have not seen these ones before. What the heck?
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure. Ice is its weakness. 4 of them.
Oh, ice is its weakness? I do not remember that.
Persona!
2 enemies
partner.
down. Keep going, senpai.
Oh, what's this one? Oh yeah. We'll try turn. So step on. Oh no.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Chill.
Weird. Can someone help him?
Come on down! Huh? What was I doing?
Oh yeah, I remember. I haven't gotten that status effect in a while. Forgot just like makes it so sometimes you just your attacks just don't work.
So far. Senpai, your agility has been lowered. Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Oh my god.
Kanji, don't strain yourself. I broke a
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Hmm. Oh my god, I haven't seen that one before.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure.
This made Panzer.
Counting on you! No way, it
Ooh.
didn't work!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
There's
Let's see.
bastard's perfectly fine!
Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
Oh my god, what is the thing? You could. Oh,
Can't defeat it.
mustard bomb.
That's amazing, Yukiko senpai. Keep it up.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Marble Move for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Hello. What game were you streaming? What were you streaming? Oh, I can't see yet. How's your son going? It's going alright. Oh, you've never played any of them? I would recommend, if you have any interest in trying them, I would recommend starting with 5. Because, That's the gameplay with the older titles is kind of like hit or miss for most people. This is actually my second time playing Persona 4. So, I love this game a lot.
Senpai, are you okay?
I have no idea how I'm managing to get through it again a second time, considering it's like 100 hours long, but we're doing it. Oh, awesome. What the heck? So many bad choices. Oh my god. Crap. Oh, I don't need that one. What's the story like for this? In this title, it's a murder mystery. Story-wise, Persona 3 is known for having the best story, but Persona 4 is known for having the best characters. And I think the whole like murder mystery aspect of this game is really interesting. But some people have a problem with how much filler there is in this game. But I never had a problem with it. Because, like, they take a lot of breaks to just, like, have, like, parties and stuff. But, I mean, I think it's fun since all the characters are, like, high schoolers, so they want to enjoy their high school lives while also solving a murder happening in their town. I always love a good murder mystery, especially when I can't figure it out. Yeah, if you're going into this game entirely blind, it's a great murder mystery, but if you already have the murderer spoiled for you, it's like definitely sucks a lot of fun out of it. When I first played it, I had the killer was spoiled for me, like, because honestly it's kind of hard not to get spoiled. And so definitely made my playthrough a little less enjoyable.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Oh, I don't have any attacks that hit everyone? Okay.
Lay down and die already!
There! I can't defeat it.
Ooh. Okay, this one's good. That did like no that missed like everyone though. That sucks.
Some thick skin.
Oh no.
The enemy ran away. There's two left. Senpai, that was so cool.
Oh my god, all my attacks keep missing today. What the heck?
That should do it.
So what game were you playing on stream today? Or maybe you're doing a just chatting stream. I don't know. I always assume people are playing games.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Three enemies down.
Let's go.
Ooh, Ace Attorney? I really want to play Ace Attorney one day. I don't even know where to start with the Ace Attorney series. Solving a murder myself, hell yeah. Like, I don't know, is it like... Does it have like an order to it at all, or can I just like pick up any Ace Attorney game I want and just start from there?
Careful. That.
Because I'm thinking of getting like the Ace Attorney,
You can. 4
what
enemies
is it?
left. Don't give up.
The collection on Switch and PC.
Enemies down. Good going, Yosuke Senpai.
I don't know what I'd probably get on Switch. I need to use my Switch more. There's a chronological order, but you can mostly play in whatever order you want. Oh, okay. I'll probably try playing in the chronological order.
It got back up. Defeated that.
What the heck? Bro, why did they just freaking healed all of the... oh my god. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I recommend playing the Phoenix Wright trilogy first. Oh, okay.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good
I'll
work,
look.
Hanji.
I'll definitely have to look into it. Because I've been wanting to get into Ace Attorney for a while. Big reasons because, part of it is because I have a friend who's like obsessed with Apollo
Come on,
Justice.
this fight's not over.
Like, wait. Okay. He drew like self-insert ship art of him and Apollo kissing. So, I've seen like a lot of people be obsessed over Apollo specifically, so I'm like curious. I wanna know. I wanna know how cool he really is. So I'm waiting for when they release the Apollo Justice Trinity next year. There's gonna be an Apollo Justice Trinity? That's so cool.
Not bad, partner.
Another character, I don't know if I don't remember if I mentioned him already or not, but another character I'm interested in is Edgeworth. But yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, Maya too. I don't know, a lot of the characters seem so cool. I want to get into it. Basically a remake, remaster of the original this game bundle as a trilogy. Oh, okay. This is definitely not the same as Ace Attorney, but I need to pick Professor Layton back up because I have a Professor Layton game, but I like got absolutely nowhere in it. I like played like 30 minutes of it. It was like, I'll play it later. But like, I only got reminded of that because Ace Attorney and Professor Layton go so hand in hand.
Down.
Ooh, could this be my chance?
This time it'll be released on the platform, so no anyways card. Oh, awesome.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Whoop.
You hit the enemies.
Okay. Ready or not, here we come.
Console exclusives are so weird because, like, I get why they have console exclusives because, I mean, like, yes, it gives people a large reason to get a console. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of wish that console exclusives weren't a thing, you know? Just make it so it's easy for everyone to
That was so cool.
play any game they want.
Oh,
Legally, at least.
I leveled up.
So I think the original Ace Attorney games were made for DS. Yeah, that sounds about right. I knew that they were like, I don't know. I always like Yeah, I just heard that. Were they like a DS exclusive for a while? Or no? Because I don't know. It seemed weird for if they were like a. Because that that doesn't sound right. Because I've never seen a Nintendo exclusive thing like just stopping exclusive to Nintendo. I could just be but I haven't heard anything about the older Ace Attorney games being on any other consoles, so I feel like they were the DS exclusive. This is gonna bother me.
It's weak to
Someone else's turn.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai. Oh, Senpai, that was so cool. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Suck it!
Oh!
Kanji, that was
Don't
great.
get carried
You're the
away.
man.
Couldn't finish it.
I guess I'll try using light on them. Oh, Dominion.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard.
Had to be like, who uses light again? Were you a Nintendo DS player? Yeah, the DS was actually like my first like console that I specifically owned. Actually, I don't know what the first game I played in general was. I got my first DS when I was 4 years old. I remember I was trying to play Pokemon Pokemon Diamond on my DS, but I didn't know how to read because I was 4 years old, so I was like getting nowhere in it, and had like a level like 60 Floatzel just because I didn't know how to advance at all because I couldn't read. Oh yeah, another thing when I was a kid, one day my copy of Diamond wasn't working, and I heard that you had to like clean it for it to work, and so I drizzled tap water on my copy of Diamond because I wanted to clean it as a so of course when I tried to like play it again, of course it didn't freaking work because I doused it in tap water. Yeah, but the good thing is I was able to get another one. I was able to get another copy. I'm so thankful for that because if it was nowadays, it would have been like $100 to get a replacement copy.
Senpai, you really get me going. Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai.
Oh god, that is scary amount of damage.
Last one. Go for it.
I had a similar experience, except it was one of my siblings and he broke my DS. Oh my god. If one of my siblings broke my 3DS, we would have a murder charge on my hands. I swear to god. They almost broke my DS once, sort of. We like got home from eating at IHOP, and they just kept tossing my DS back and forth for no reason other than they like tormenting like an 8-year-old. And I was like crying. I was like, oh my god, don't break my DS! My sister also has a similar experience with like the whole diamond thing. Except her game somehow worked after. So her copy of Pokemon Sapphire went in the washing machine and came out and still works to this day. They forced the cartridge in backwards and completely broke the console's ability to read games. Oh my god, I didn't
Three of them.
even know that you could force it backwards. I'm definitely not trying.
It's not going down.
Like, holy shit.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
That's how it's done.
Senpai, you really get me going.
Persona.
Two enemies.
It's my turn.
Is everyone ready?
I actually had to get... my first DS actually like broke. I don't know how long ago. I got like a new DS in like 2018, I want to say. Because let's just say that my first DS was very heavily loved. And so, me being a reckless kid, I kind of like slowly I was slowly like breaking the back of it, not on purpose or anything. I wasn't like picking at it. It just like slowly started breaking, and then eventually, I don't remember what happened because, at some point it was so broken I had to get a new one. I think it just was having trouble reading games. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh. I still have my first 3DS, so maybe I can like find it sometime. I had bed, but I'll be working. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Have a nice rest.
Showtime. Are you ready?
Like I'd say no.
Go! Beat 'em up! $144,000. Wait, why am I doing all this? I was just supposed to be finding the, I'm trying to find... Oh my god, we have 2 hours before I have to leave my house. I don't actually remember what enemy I'm trying to find. Let me check. Mach wheel. I think it's that line wheel thing. Oh, that's not good.
Wild drive.
Counting on you. Persona. It's not going down. Too slow.
That's amazing, Yosuke Senpai.
Pathetic. Too slow.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Persona. That's here goes.
Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way! Persona!
Succubus? I don't need Pazuzu. Wait. I don't need Samuel.
Alright, Senpai!
Another level for me.
Is that the maximum of percents I can have ever?
Please no mind slice. Oh no! Why did it affect the exact same person? That's so crazy. What? What does it have against Kabi? Oh my god. That's so crazy. Let's just get to floor 6, honestly. Okay, there we go. Okay, floor? Yeah. Yeah, okay, now we have to look for the mock wheel. At least we have the ability to actually see the enemies now. Thank god.
Oh, that's not good.
Whatever.
Both of them, you're outnumbered.
Persona!
Amazing.
Go to town, senpai!
Electricity's busted.
Drudge, physical. Awkward.
No way, it didn't work!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Yeah!
There. I can't defeat it.
Counting on you!
Is physical the only thing that works on it? Oh, shit.
Come on now! Lay down and die already!
Oh my god!
Down.
Eat him up!
Let's fight. Be gone.
Yukiko was so real for that, oh my god. I need another chest key.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. Okay, I'll look for an opening. Oh, nice move, Yosuke. You can win this. Just don't use fire attacks. 3 enemies left.
Just don't use fire attacks, though.
There! Now's your chance. Run!
I still don't even remember, like, what enemy I'm trying to... Oh, the muck wheel! Yeah. I, like, forget every 5 seconds what I'm trying to... Oh, I think this is it.
Throw him away.
Yeah.
Counting on you! Persona!
3 enemies.
Let's good answer!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
You guys better keep up!
Go! Knock him out!
Okay, then. Go, Lisa. Yeah. Who's the detective that lives in Adachi? Adachi! We finally got one right. Yeah, Dachi's so cool, dazed, and misunderstood. Yeah. That is gonna be in my head every single time that I play Persona 4 Golden. I'm probably gonna say something along those lines. The Dachi video just gets me. I can't get it out of my head, dude. Karabia. Baphomet. Baphomet. Throne. I for real can't, like, Paimon. Narashima. Is this something? Oh yeah, that one girl. Oh. Tsufasa. Wait, what level? 67? Oh. Narishama. Dude, my son, social link is like nowhere. The most unimportant few stat boost for this guy. Nice. Tawu? Yeah, Tawu is one of the things I need. I can't get that yet. What's it called? Pokey. I can't even get that yet. Oh my god, I remember this thing. Kali is so good. Once I fuse this, I can get rid of Ose. Counter Strike. Tempest Slash. Alright, what else? Cerberus? Oh, I forgot that Cerberus in Shin Megami Tensei isn't even a dog. It's like, okay. Okay, guys. Do I got Thoth? Hey yo, we got Thoth! Who the hell is... Oh, yeah, that thing. Whatever. I'm sure these will be useful to pass on to someone. I don't know who, but someone. Orthrus. Where it? How does one fuse Orthrus? No, I don't want to go on DisneyPlus.com. Orthrus. Oh, that one. Oh my god. I'm using like a calculator to like figure out what like Orthrus. Okay, so if I combine Oni and Matador, by level. Actually, I could just sort it. Wait, no. Sorting by name would actually be really bad. Ameno Uzume. Do I have Ameno Uzume? No. Sati Matador. Oh my god. Queen Mab. Yamata no Orochi. Okay. That's actually not too much money. Wait, no. Fuse. Search. What? Who's the hangman again? Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, Saki's brother. I don't actually remember his name. No, I don't remember his name. I know I was gushing over him last time, but I actually can't remember his name now. Okay, so we gotta get Makime. Norishima. Makime. Where's Makime? Oh yeah. We're gonna get money from Daidara anyways, so... Sure. Copy. Oh my god, I should've... Whatever. Wait, he learns power charge anyways, it's whatever. Oh. Dai Soju? Honestly, we don't have to worry about it for now. I don't even know if I'm gonna fuse that guy. Wait, I need to register my personas. Persona. I almost said personias. That's a new one. I went from saying personas to personias. I love personias. Quick exploring. Get back home? Yes. Oh my god, I put so much work into the I put so much work in today.
Welcome home, big bro.
I like how I'm replaying Persona 4 Gold instead of just playing Tales of Symphonia. Okay, yay! Micah looks happy.
I'm home.
Welcome home. Dad.
Sorry.
Later, Nanika. But this paper! Scheduling of parent-teacher interviews? The survey, huh? Fine, that's fine.
It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything, you don't have to come. It's just another case to you, right? It's more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? You're not real. You're not my real dad.
Hey.
Naga, wait! I'm into her. Yeah, you're right. Now's the time to sit around asking questions. Kojima nods strongly. I'll go check Junette's Toika. You look around the shopping district. She left just 5 seconds ago. How is she gonna run all the way to Junette's?
I'm counting on you.
You find Nako. Central shopping district. You don't see Nako in the emptily quiet shopping district.
Hey!
Hey, Toika! I ran to Dojima-san at Junette's and he told me what happened.
Sheesh.
You could've just asked. Got a call from Yosuke-kun. Sure if we all look good, we'll find her. Hey, do you know what kind of places she might have gone? Place where Nako would go. Recall that Nako said her family used to go to Samagawa when their mother was still alive. Tell your friends about Samagawa. Samagawa? Alright, Toika, you head straight there. That's our best bet. The rest of us will split up and look around. If anyone finds anything, give the others a ring, okay? Toika, did you find Nako? Damn. Where is she?
Nanako.
Could you talk to her? I'm not her real father, huh?
Please.
Toika, you should go pick her up. She'll listen to you.
Sorry.
Sorry about this. As long as Nako's okay, I'm fine. Please. Oh. Big bro. Liar. Nako looks like she's about to cry. Well, Nako that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Dad say anything about the river? Did he forget about Mom? He never talks about her. I want to see Mom. Nako's struggling not to cry. Through Nako's fierce resolve, you feel that your relationship with her has grown deeper. Dad must have forgotten Mom. There aren't any pictures of her at home. He probably threw them all away. Is he going to throw me away too? I'm going home. Let's go home together. Called your friends and told them that Nako is safe. You turned home to Nako. Aww. Nako. I think this is all you can do now is wait for them to Yes, what should you do today? Oh my god, whoever I'm hanging out... no. I was... Let's just... I feel so bad for... I feel so bad for Naoko. There's not much to... I don't know if there's much Dojima can do about it though. Since he can't afford getting fired. I get it though. I so get it though. Because when I was a kid, I felt really sad that my parents would never, my mom would never come out to like special events. Like we would have like on holidays, we would have, my parents were allowed to like come into the classroom for Christmas. My mom only, I think she only came like 1 year. I would like always talk to her and be like, Mom, are you gonna come to the Christmas party this year? And she was like, we'll see. And so I'd sit there in the classroom, just patiently waiting, just hoping my mom would come, and she never really did. Is this it? Yeah, it doesn't really go out, it doesn't run out on electricity. Oh, listen to me, I'm going on about it like it's some kind of amazing contraption mechanics, but whatever you may think, it's pretty amazing to me. Well, here you go, it's taking my gratitude. 30,000 yen? Hell yeah. I don't want to help out. I like this weird ring. Maybe I have to... sorry for all this asking. I don't know. Mako leaves tied together. Usually gorgeous women that live in hideouts wear them. Okay. The trash can's empty from so hungry. I'm assuming you're handsome. Oh, I'm sorry, you actually are handsome. I lost my little brother. I can't find anywhere. My entire fortune, even my seal, was all in there. Maybe last night, my luck has left me. I really wish I had food them. I made another haiku, but wouldn't tell. Feel back my she lost. If I hang out with Mari, then I never have to hang out with her again. That's such a great deal. I just call them Gramps. What the heck? Sure thing, Gramps. Actually, sir, in here. Oh, yeah, I'm never getting thick hides at this point. Let's see. Are there any quests I can finish? Or... Oh no, they're all at the school. Infection, infection. Into you, look yourself a hero.
That's that thick fat wallet. Some people have said prosperity is fleeting. It's very true. I must be happy right now buying this way. Thank you for your work. But sadly, that wallet isn't mine. Get that wallet away from me. I'm fighting the urge to take it with all my will. If I take that money and eat, my conscience will just drive me crazy. It seems that the wallet you found, it's not going with it. Since this one is. Maybe I gave up. In order to feed my hungry kid brother, I'm gonna go work in the city. Turbulent neon sea, I'll wander the dangerous streets. Tears and memories within my pulsing heart. I must now set to stay out. I'll sadly voyage afar. Oh, when see me off no blue. So long, Eva. I loved you so. The one has completely given up. You wish you could find it for her. Perhaps looking in other locations will prove fruitful. After when I went to check out the field, that's true. She could have let me have one. That land part of the shrine anyway. Do I have to like wait till tomorrow to kill her, or yourself a hero? Central shopping district. Oh. I think the wallet's supposed to be by like a I think it's supposed to be near the shrine, like behind a telephone pole, but can't find it anywhere. Jesus. I'll just hang out with the old lady. Howdy, Rockefeller. How are you doing? Toyka-chan. I'm no good. I said I didn't want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping that you would come anyway. Not that you did. It's alright with you, shall we talk?
Yes.
I'd be happy to. Asano smiles gently. I was half expecting you to come and half thinking that you'd give up, being around the middle, floating around, never deciding to be one thing or another. I might understand that. I see, I suppose this kind of feeling isn't gender specific. Asano smiles cheerfully. I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? So we exchanged letters all the time. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when next letter would arrive, but the days when came would fill me with joy, but I also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. I wanted to write my reply so badly, so I grew impatient and read it carefully over and over. Do you know, I've forgotten after all this time, ha! Asana smiles. When you find yourself somebody to love, try writing a letter for them. Just one line can convey so much more. Your feelings in 100 speeches. Asana smiles nostalgically. Feels some the loneliness she's bearing. But you know what? I've lost the letters he'd sent to me. Well, I kept them in a safe place. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyway. Asana looks sad. Maybe having those letters to cheer her up.
I'll see.
You don't need them? Dude, I would be devastated if I lost all of my deceased family members' letters.
Dojima! The Brown Max out Dojima. I'm so excited.
You know, I just looked outside. Let's take a walk in a bit. There's somewhere I want to go with you and Nanako. Oh, and here, have this.
You obtained the coffee mug.
It's the same kind that Nanako and I use. This is your personal mug. Write your name on it later.
What am I using now?
No problem. Take good care of it.
Dojima is smiling cheerfully.
We're family. So I'll fill yours and Nanako's mugs anytime.
That's so
Don't
cute.
forget that.
That's so fucking cute.
Ready, Dad?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
We went out for a walk with Naka in the middle. Samigawa Riverbank.
It's scary at night, but it's fun with you and Big Bro.
Don't fall in.
Why'd we come here?
Well, you've been saying all the time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic.
Yeah! Yay! Can I go closer to the river? The fish might be sleeping.
All right, all right. Watch your step, okay?
Okay.
That look on her face. I haven't seen it in a long time. Huh. I am gonna keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato. This time, it's not to escape from anything. I'm just doing it because I'm a detective. Seems I forgot something as basic as that. You made me remember what's important to me.
For real, those fish are not sleeping.
I owe you for that. This town is my town. It's the place where you and Nanako live. That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
Dojima has a refreshing smile on his face. You feel a tight bond between you and Dojima. Yes, Dojima! The Ryotaro Dojima social link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered the Ryotaro Dojima social link.
Wait, I said!
Oh, damn it, he's still after us!
What?
What the? Hey, that's... You there! What's wrong?
Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty.
According to statistics, I sent the squish thumbsy emote the most. I can definitely see that because you do send that pretty often.
And don't sweat it. Who are they?
Oh, it's that group of juvie thieves. You know, the one that's been the talk of the town?
Thieves. Those punks.
Dad, are you going?
Yeah. Arresting the bad guys is your father's job. Sorry, but take care of Nanako. Yeah.
Big smile spread across Dojima's face.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD, feared by punks and thugs citywide. Don't you two worry about me. Head on home, okay? All right, stop right there, you punks!
Go get him, Dad! He's so cool. Let's go home. I need to get the bath ready. Oh, and let's make a late night snack. I'm hungry.
And 800 messages. 800 messages in total? Like, across the whole time? Talk about what you could prepare as you walked home. Oh, in July. I was like, just 800 doesn't sound right. Good morning, senpai. From Yurise-san, that it seems the only other one in their school licenses over the summer. It may be interesting that I acquired mine around the same time. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? A detective often needs to be in many places at once. I thought it'd be useful as a means of transportation. I'm a confident cyclist. Should the opportunity arise, I'd be happy to show you how I handle a bike. I still can't ride a bike IRL. Easily cracked 2k at this point. Yeah, I'd say you'd crack. I say you're like at least 3k or 4k? Hey everyone, they posted the test results! Like the awful moment of truth. Oh, well, wanna check it out? Excited to check the test results. Your score was in the top 10. Oh, nice. Good going, Tuka. You're so smart. Your social link friends seem to be congratulating you. I feel like you came slightly closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to class. Rockefeller food activity. For real? For real? I find it so... I love how Kanji just rides a bike. Oh my god, I forgot to finish up my quest! I gotta go back to the school. Uplifting radio? What? What is this even for? Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff to scroll through. Radio. This is the party's attack. Not even going to look at the watch time. What? Oh my god, Rockefeller, I gotta tell you about when this kid in my class. Yesterday, he called everyone, big daddies with big boobs. Just like all the other students. And he's like 9. I have no idea where he learned this. And on the first day of class, he called me... That's one hell of a sentence for real. On the first day of class, he called me daddy, and I immediately was like, nope, don't call me that ever again. Nope, nope, nope. So, there's a chance that he's gonna get kicked out of the class. Because, okay, none of the other students like him, for one thing, and he's also disruptive, and he also keeps saying things like that, so... my supervisor's gonna be there today, and we'll see how she reacts to, this wonderful kid. Seems for enough to be him. Yeah. I just want to know who his parents are like. Just like... Why is there... That's a principal? Why is the principal Gandalf? Why is Gandalf the great acting principal of Yasakami High? People say, after taking this culture, if you ask me, I did, just what we say, I have probably seen one people living here in the country. I've been here since I was very small, I've never been bored, that's because I have a collection. It's a collection, I ask tanks. Collecting technology items, I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar, tread. Becoming principal here, I've really thought I'm going to expand my collection, but trading shop, this is the one thing I've been unable to acquire. Thought that was a student with the giant white beard? I want to get a hold of it. I would be willing to give you a reward of money can't buy. Really? Okay, 513, I can't wait for you to bring it to me. Yeah, this is a student, guys. He's just a little spry youngster, you know? Just a little spry youngster. Oh, I thought that was the back of their head. I feel like I kinda understand, although at the same time. So your exam results are good. That's what I would expect from Lonely Blaze's own proud for history. There'll be exciting things happening, but please don't forget your brother's sites. Well, it looks like you deserve a reward. Don't be so modest. These are just things I've collected through my year dowsing. History guides the flow of possessions into the rightful hands. All this, as it was meant to be. Oh, I can feel a strong order from this material. Yes, making of an exceptional dowsing rod. As history treads before, I think, but for your kindness and your efforts, well, here's the reward I promise you. I found these by dowsing. Please take them. Do not be shy. Pulsating stone? But yeah, my class this week has been very interesting. Let's see, so... Oh, it's up with all the source one, but it's alright. What the hell do I have over a day watched? I mean, that definitely seems like you've been watching more than that. Maybe I just don't stream as often as I think I do. You know, I know I haven't been streaming after July. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That's a lot for July standards, considering the fact I was barely there. Oh my god, we finally got the light katana. I don't even know how I got it. Wolf tunic. I left the tab open. That tends to beef up my watch time. Never mind. I forgot. Yeah, that's what happened to some of my game hours. So sometimes I just have like excess. Like, unbelievable amounts of hours in games just because, I did not freaking... The heck? Naoto should be able to wear the men's items since she dresses as a man. That doesn't make sense. Why should we wear the girls' items? Oh, I forgot. I gotta buy the light katana. 70 tabs. I tend to forget what's open. I do that on phone, not on computer. If I did that on my computer, if I did that on the computer, my computer would just die. No. But I might have 638 tags. I had 2,000 tabs on my phone once. Or maybe 1,000. I forgot what the max is. Whatever the max is, including incognito and normal tabs, that's... the total of that together is what I had. Because it really doesn't slow your performance at all, so you don't ever remember to close it. Rockefeller, how many pictures do you have on your phone? Like in total? Oh yeah, including screenshots. Yes, yes, everything. $3.5K if I recall. I have over 100,000. Amazing, it's so light, it's so easy to swing. I'm begging you with my life. Please exchange that like with my maid, sure. Really, thank you so much. No backseas. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'll keep doing my best from here on out. How much does this clean mop do? No, a clean mop is worse than my current weapon. I want to use the clean mop. Yeah, I've never met anyone who has more pictures on their phone than I do. I save a lot of art. I take screenshots and sometimes it's just stuff out. It's just stuff from going out IRL. I've been cleaning uniform exists for one reason alone, as for cleaning. Need to time to show your will in taking on the passion of our club. I definitely need to have this. It's been passed down all to your passion never go out. Pass it on to your other classmen who come after you. It's worse than my current weapon. Nice. I'll equip it anyways. I don't care. I want to hold the broom after all that effort. I delete a lot of my screenshots. My phone didn't appreciate. You see, since I have everything on Google Photos, I pay $1 a month to have their like big cloud thing going on. I'm able to have a lot of pictures of my phone. Guess I'll hang out with Yukiko. Actually, wait, I should hang out with Naoki. But if I hang out with Yukiko, I can get her ultimate persona. I'll hang out with Yukiko tomorrow. Oh, that's a good sign. He seems to have free time.
Yes.
Sure, it's okay. Thank you. I have something I wanted to ask you. Central Shopping District, Chinese diner. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so one thing I want to tell you was, I'm thinking about quitting school. I might take over Booker's shop. I really wasn't interested in Phil's business. Honestly, I'm still not, but my mom told me that our family should unite, and I knew she had a point. And what can I do to satisfy those neighbors? Now he's biting his lip. Up until now, I never even thought about taking over a liquor store. It's hard for me to say to you, but as long as GNS is there, maybe another store has no future. It's not like it's a store with a long tradition. So I thought I'd end with Dad's generation when you're tired. What else? Hey, almost Virginia chat messages, classic, I know. I didn't even know you could do that. But now I think I don't have any other choice. I have to do it. Why did Sis die? I don't know. I don't mean how she died. I don't want to know what killed her. But why did she have to die? If you're really dragging my parents down with her, why are you picking him up this way? Barely listen to him now, he's worried about his life. You feel like you're able to support him. Oh, why? Oh, I guess if there's a lot of spam, it's just too much to work with. Talk with my parents. I think they'll be happy about it. Then we'll be a productive member of society and live an admirable life. I'm home after eating with Naoki. Don't listen to your neighbors, bro. Screw them. Yes.
Good morning.
This rain, I don't like it. No one has turned up missing yet, but someone's been easy.
Yo!
Sorry, barge in! Yosuke forced himself under your umbrella. Make room for me, too. This one's already full, dumbass. Get now to make room under hers.
It's quite all right.
By all means, Kanji-kun. You'll catch a cold at this rate if you don't. What? Me and her under the same umbrella? To hell with that. If I did that, it'd mean we'd practically be like a couple. And that's a problem because... Dude, how old are you? Shut up! Let's trade spots. You know how stupid that sounds, right? Well, that's fine with me. Now, do you mind if I walk with you? Wait, hey, who are you calling stupid? Stop talking shit about me. Ugh, will you just make up your mind?
Excuse me.
I don't mind making room for whoever.
Huh?
Why? Because it's obviously the best solution. You're too damn big. I'll be a tight fit under Toiketsu's umbrella. Naoto's perfect for you.
Huh?
Perfect? Me and Naoto are perfect? Damn, I don't need an umbrella in a damn drizzle like this. I'll show you all how it's done. Kanji-kun? Sheesh, it's gonna make himself sick. Oh crap, we're gonna be late if we keep this nonsense up. Let's hurry it up. Disconnected from chat, but wait. I need coffee. Same. I'm gonna get coffee when I go to work in like an hour. Or because you have no... The main reason I'm streaming him at this time is because I woke up early. I worked in a bit. By a bit I mean like 2 hours from now. And I would honestly rather play Persona in stream than just be like stuck thinking bad thoughts, you know? Because I have a tendency to get lost in my own head if I'm not doing much. Hey, Toika, can practice today. You're gonna come right.
Okay.
Okay, let's do our best. Asagami High Drama Club. Participate in acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Expressions increased. Oh yeah, Toika-kun, have you heard that the drama club's going to be in the school concourse? I'm going to have the lead role this year. Can you help me with my part later? Yumi, your mother collapsed. There was a call from the hospital. What should I do? We're still... Oh no, it's okay. I'm going. Yumi ran out of the room. The hospital, I wonder what happened. I think we're all too worried to get any more practice in. Let's call it a day. Did you even go to the hospital? You decided to go see. You were following her at the hospital? Bro, why are we following her? In the municipal hospital hallway. Hey, what's going on? What is he doing here? Why are you here with him? This is why you don't come to the hospital following after someone without telling them. Didn't collapse? You lied to me. I can't believe this. Tell me what's going on. Yumi, you seemingly collapsed on me, but I knew you wouldn't come if I told you that. So yes, I did lie to you. I want you to see him. Mom, do you think I want anything to do with that man?
No, you've suffered a lot. I feel responsible for what happened too. You see, it was his last request. He doesn't have much longer. That's why I wanted to see you. So what? I don't care if he lives or dies. He's a complete stranger. He's not my father. Mom, you and I. He abandoned us both. Now what? Now what? Now that he's on his deathbed, he expects us to forgive him? This is a classic case of mind your own business, for real. Like, if I was in her shoes and I like just saw like my friend, I don't care who they are, just like looking at me, like, hey, what you doing? Just listening on this traumatic conversation. I'd be pissed off. I would want to punch them. Give me that crap. I've made up my mind. I'm going to stay by his side until he passes away. Letting him die all alone would be too cruel to think of. Are you stupid? No, you're not doing this. Amy, I'm sorry, but it's what I wanted to. Then go ahead. It's not my problem. Bro. After all, I've been abandoned before. When did you get here? Were you listening to me? Yeah. You eavesdropping on people's private conversations. You're a real sicko. Me seems at a loss. Mom didn't collapse. When I got to the hospital, it turned out that the person in bed is the man who used to be my father. Banned my mother and me about 10 years ago. Another woman. He's a dirty sleazebag. Now he comes crawling back to his daughter. Because he's dying? Yeah, after getting dumped by a bimbo. Talk about shameless. It sucks so much. I forgot about him after all this time. His name, his face, his very existence, I completely blocked him out. Even worse, Mom's going to look after him until he kicks the bucket. She's being stupid. How gullible can you get? He left her, understand? Now he's a hand-me-down from the other woman who's dumped him. The other woman who dumped him when he got sick. They're both pathetic. Me is trembling with anger. Me goes from crying to, howdy, how you doing? Same! Shut up, what do you know about me? Yumi hangs her head. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I've calmed down. What are you even doing here? Oh, this must be hilarious to watch, huh? In some small way, you were able to help comfort Yumi. I feel like your relationship with Yumi has deepened slightly. Dude, that's like... that's like the... Oh, hi Basil. Where have you been all this time? That's like the worst thing you can do to someone who, like, left to go... left because of a family emergency. Following them. Like, bro... What? Just following them without asking. Bro, what the hell? Going home. Let's walk together.
Bye then.
Walked home with Yumi. She seemed to be filled with gloom. I almost said filled with glue. Hey Doko, I heard you did well in my last exam. Getting the job done while taking care of Nako too, huh? Yeah, I think enough of yourself and give you some spending money. But don't spend it all in. Nah, you can use it however you like. I'm so rich. Oh my god. That was a waste of time.
Hey.
Good morning, Toki-kun. Culture Festival is just around the corner. Let's all do our best to prepare for it. It's been nothing but bad news all year, hasn't it? It's during times like this that we have to make up for it. Oh, I'm not interested in the blind date part, I understand. I'm not, okay? Yeah, moment last year, it's great how I named my IRL quick cab. I only know like one person who says howdy IRL. Today, I'll talk about the history of food. It'll be a nice change among food history. One of the most interesting in the history of French cuisine. Now, French cuisine represented European food, but actually stems from Italian food. A noble Italian girl married the French king in the 16th century, and that's when it crossed over, among other things. Like the fork. I can't imagine eating some things without a fork today. So that before the fork was introduced, when France ate with their hands or just a knife. So the knife was introduced before the fork? Okay.
So modern French cuisine, with its strict manners, now has its root in Italian culture. How about that? Wasn't it interesting to see all the truthful bones of food? Listen to the lecture intently. Knowledge is increased. Yeah, well, I guess whenever you're not so busy then. Basil's just sitting in my lap, warming up my legs. As I put it, it removes the awkwardness of a hello, hi without overdoing it. That's true. Howdy seems just overall more friendly. Oh, you're here. Let's get somewhere, okay? We'll make a bunch of memories. Seems Mario wants to go. Let's go. Oh my god, I finally get to be done with Mario's social link. Yeah, let's go. Mario looks happy. Hey, there's a place I want to go. The place with me on the 6th. It's okay, right? I'm gonna take Mario to Sozai Daigaku. Mario's insisting you this. You have come here at 6 years.
It's tough, hard to bite into, and it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste.
Menacing Howdy. Yeah, you can't do a menacing Howdy. It's just all so friendly. The place to taste in you.
This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before.
Yeah.
I can feel it now.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
Yeah. Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own.
Meowdy, which someone used to slowly kill me.
Because of you.
Oh my god, imagine if I started saying Meowdy on stream to fit the cat theme. I wouldn't, but imagine. Meowdy, everyone. Oh my god. I remember when I was 14, I would say Nyol. Instead of y'all, I would say Nyol. Nyol. So bad. I'm not hearing a thank you. Bro. Chill.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
Mari smiles bashfully. Marie, I like that cat just staring at us.
Hey, you can have this.
Boss, no, I'm jumping ship. I won't do the Meowdy. I won't do the Meowdy or the Nyol. I won't do the country cat boy lingo. Obtains old bamboo cone.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? Finding memories.
She didn't say my.
So, I want you to have this.
I feel Marie's strong touch in you. Oh my god.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
Okay, lazy ass. You can be married to a number of different places. All in one day? My eyes have been burnt. By what? What has burned your eyes? The light. Oh, yeah. It's getting light outside here too. Sad dreams. Mystic personas. Dude, what was the dude, what was the ultimate? Oh my god, bro, I'm just trying to find what. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to find out what the ultimate persona for. Oh, code you. I can't fuse that till 76. My lamp is too bright, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, I have to keep my lamp on, otherwise my face tracking doesn't work. Actually, maybe I can afford to turn my light off now. Yo, Toika. Okay, my light's off now. Hey, what kind of event did the classes at your old school do during culture festivals? Schools here in Inaba has a bunch of different events for our culture festival. I guess this is one of the few school events everybody actually looks forward to. I know, right? I hope it gets really interesting. Braces for Geico. Remember, you're a sub. You don't get Geico ads anymore. I know, right? I hope it gets really interesting, especially for some events in particular. There's a headline written in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yasogami High Pageant. It seems to be a beauty pageant that will take place during the Culture Festival.
Ugh, on top of planning it, Kashiwagi's gonna be in it?
So that's why she agreed to plan this event.
The name Noriko Kashiwagi is indeed on the entry list. The other contestants are... See a list of familiar names. Yukiko Amagi, Chie Satonaka, Rise Kujikawa, Naoto Shirogane, Hanako Otame. It's a surprising lineup.
1, 2, wow. Whoa, Rise Kujikawa? Seriously? Oh man, trust a celebrity to kill the fun of it all. I bet she'll draw a huge crowd.
Wow. Yukiko-san's
Yukiko fan!
If this was any other year, she'd win for sure. Now she's up against Rosette. It's gonna be a culture festival to remember.
Huh?
Rosette's
entering? She's gonna take part in something like this? Maybe I better think more seriously about saving a seat.
Look,
Shit.
too. She's actually pretty close to my type.
Actually, I hear she has a lot of secret admirers.
Naoto's that boyish, girlish, whatever, right?
Whatever.
Pretty cute.
Dude, you sound like a pervo when you laugh.
Bro, you guys all sound like pervs. Chill.
But to be honest, I think she's cute too.
Seems that each girl already has fans.
Yo, are you free for lunch?
I don't know why, but Chie asked us to come to the roof.
Damn, the entire fan squad showed up for real. I like how Yosuke has... I don't think Yosuke was the one that wrote their names down, but he's just like... I would have expected them to immediately be like, hey, yo, what?
She looked pretty serious. I wonder if something's happened. Oh, and Kanji's coming too.
We're called out to the rooftop during lunch. Did something happen? He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
You better have a damn good explanation for this!
For what?
The beauty pageant! You wrote down our names without telling us, didn't you?
No, it wasn't me. Why do you automatically blame me? I mean, if you don't want to do it, you just say no, right? Like it was just a joke.
We wouldn't be so pissed if we could do that! With Kashiwagi planning this year's event, even those who got entered by other people can't back out!
Seriously? Must have been something.
Oh, never mind, it was him!
So it was you!
Oh, crap!
I've upgraded my artificial sneeze record. 19. What was an artificial sneeze?
Hey, do you want us to take part in the beauty pageant?
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys know how popular Yukiko is here. And on top of that, we have an idol and a detective prince. What's the point of having a beauty pageant if all these incredible heroines aren't going to take part?
So where do I fit in?
Oh.
Well, excuse me, you're not fitting in!
I do things that cause a sneeze, not natural ones. Oh, like, what sort of things do you do to cause a sneeze? So she's mad that she got forced to join the beauty pageant, but now she's like, dang, I don't actually fit in.
Hey, you want them to be in it too, don't you, Kanji?
Huh? I ain't interested in that stuff.
Naoto-kun, Kanji-kun says that he really wants you to be in it.
What? I didn't say nothing.
What about you? You want them to be in it, right?
Ah, I see. Is that a hint of jealousy in your voice? You don't want me making eyes at the other boys?
Bro, I thought I chose a normal response. I'm not putting my sneeze sing strats online. Bro, what?
Hey, you guys are inching onto the bandwagon with Yosuke, aren't you?
I didn't even say anything! All I said was not really.
So long as there are people looking forward to seeing me, I might as well put on a show for them. Of course, there's no need to involve my agency in this.
That's right. That's the way to go. Teddy's looking forward to it too.
Competitive sneezing. Sorry, I'll beat you in sneezing one day, Rockefeller. Just you wait. Even my cat doesn't make me sneeze.
Actually, I think he was more excited than anyone. It was him who was pushing me to sign you all up.
So Ted's behind this too!
We're in an awkward position. If we can't refuse, I suppose there's no sense in arguing the point.
Sure.
But it seems ill-fitting for someone like me to get up on stage. I wonder if there's any way I could take it up with the school authorities.
I don't think it's a problem at all. I mean, just do it, you know? Seriously.
Dude, looks like your blood's boiling even more than usual.
Silly Kanji. Just tell her you want to see her on the stage. So, is it a deal? The four of us will be in the beauty pageant?
What are you saying?
I beg you, please be in it.
Hey, Kanji!
If you do, my, doubts will finally be cleared. Come on! Make me a man!
Doubts? What are you talking about?
Look, just do it, damn it! I mean, you're an ace detective, aren't you?
Oh my god, Kanji. Don't go around spreading the best sport. Competitive sneezing. We'll have a sneezing competition one day. We'll meet IRL and we'll just like have a sneeze off.
What does that have to do with a beauty pageant?
What? Kanji, are you okay, bro? What is going on? He's just like, ugh. Preparations for the culture festival in 2 days are going well.
We're back! I'm so tired.
Where'd you guys go?
Over to Janess. We had to go get some paint and cloth.
Oh, for the decorations.
Thank you. Did you have them write you an invoice?
Yeah, I think they understood what it was for, so they wrote it without us having to ask.
There's some things I want to go over about the day of the event.
Smack dab in the middle of Missouri. Two-Face sneeze off. Exactly. May the best sneezer win.
Is this about the group date cafe?
Yes, since Yosuke's leading the executive committee. Wait, what? It was your proposal, right?
They call them
Are you serious?
They call them the hell out for that one.
Well, all you have to do is the reception. After people sign in, have a few guys and girls sit facing each other at a table, conduct a short session first where they ask each other questions.
I'm cheesed to meet you. Thank you, Super Mega K. I'm cheesed to meet you as well.
After about half an hour of that, it'll be confession time. Get them to select the number of the person they like. If the other person accepts, that makes them a couple. Hey, Yosuke, you listening?
Good morning to you. I'm sorry, I had to pull out that cheese pun.
Yeah, I hear you.
He reaps what he
If
sows.
we roll up this bit of cloth, won't it kind of be like a ball?
Yeah, okay, I'll be the catcher.
Follower student, slacker student, follower student. I love the names that RPGs give like the NPCs so much.
Why the catcher?
Enthusiastic
Hey,
student.
Yosuke, wanna be the batter?
I don't give a damn anymore. I'm in. Watch me slam that ball right back into your face.
Hey, you guys better get serious about this.
Dang, he's just like me for real. He could not. If I were in this position, I would get distracted easily too. The group day cafe that your class will be running at the Culture Festival is getting underway. So you're home. Oh yeah, a package came for you. It's on the table over there. Guess I'll work at. Oh. It's Yosuke Balbi slam balls in their faces. That's one. Yeah, I mean that. I mean that is definitely a way to say it. I have no idea how that thought didn't even cross my mind. Oh boy. You can see a headline in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yasugami High Pageant. Seems that cross-dressing pageant is also going to be held at the Culture Festival.
Hey, it's Yosuke. We're expecting great things from you.
That's fair. The girls want their revenge. That's so fair.
cross-dressing pageant again this year? Man, they never learn, do they? Ooh, some people have signed up already. Man, what idiots would want to be in this thing?
Does he know?
Let's see. Yosuke Hanamura. Me? Wait, and Kanji Tatsumi?
Oh, I've seen the clips from this. Yeah, this scene is probably like one of the most well-known ones in this game.
You're on here too.
Toykabyu, that's your name, alright.
Wow, there's a lot of contestants. Didn't we only get like 2 people last year? I heard this year, even if someone else signs you up, you can't back out. Well, that's not cool. Hey, but what if they did sign themselves up? Ew, what a disturbing thought. Seriously, that's really wrong.
Classic 2010 moment.
Someone else signs you up? It's them. They must have done this.
I mean, can you blame them? Seems that you'll have to enter the cross-dressing pageant at the Culture Festival. This game definitely has a lot of dated things, like the homophobia and all that. US News headline, local school forcing student to cross-dress.
You better have a damn good explanation for this.
Dude, Yosuke, put it together, bro.
For what?
For what, my ass? For signing us all up in the cross-dressing pageant. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, that thing.
The girl was just like, I'm out of here, I ain't being part of this.
Rise-chan started saying, let's all have fun with this, so I didn't really have a choice. And Kashiwagi seems happy too now that there's more people involved in it.
You little... This is cross-dressing! Cross-dressing!
And?
Well, you're the one who started it!
Can't they simply do nothing? Oh, they're not allowed to back out. I don't know what happens if they just, like, don't show up. I guess they get into trouble for it.
It's because of you that we can't back out of the beauty pageant, so it serves you right!
That's beside the point.
No, that kind of is the point.
Don't worry.
This is ranch dressing! Ranch dressing! So true, bro. So true.
We'll make you absolutely enchanting, okay?
That's not what's important here.
No, I think that's what's important here.
It's about a man's pride, damn it!
Whoa. Are you serious?
Yeah, this has nothing to do with pride or any of that. You know already, right? Once someone signs you up, you can't back out. If you got a problem with that, go talk to Ms. Kashiwagi.
There's no way she's gonna listen.
Why are you giving up? I ain't doing this. Period.
Kanji-kun, are you still okay as far as the mandatory attendance policy? I don't think it would be wise to disappoint a teacher too much.
Oh, Yukiko.
You are a scary gal. You know that, senpai?
Just leave it to us to dress you guys up. Rise-chan's with us too. There's no way you won't turn out pretty.
You're positive we'll be pretty?
I guarantee it.
Hey, why are you suddenly fine with this?
Well, if we gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
Real as hell.
There's nothing manly about being a woman. I seriously refuse.
Kashiwagi's sure gonna get angry if you don't show up. Maybe you and Kanji-kun can be classmates next year.
Why is this happening?
You reap what you sow, bro.
We all end up in the same boat without our consent. What kind of joke is this?
The exact same joke you pulled on us?
If we gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
They switch up so quickly, bro.
Welcome back.
Alright, what will I... Wheat. Wheat is like the most useful one. Wheat, not weed. They have wheat seedlings. Colleagues, I have found a 2-gallon jar of mayo for purchase. Bet? Oh boy. It's 25 USD now. That's a bargain. Yeah, that is a bargain for 2 gallons of mayo. The culture festival finally begins today. You wonder if your class project will be a success. You should hurry to school. I forgot what even happened in the Persona 3 Culture Festival. I forgot if it even happened in that game. Let me look it up, because I feel like I don't remember there being a Culture Festival at all. Persona 3 Culture Festival. Oh, there will be no Culture Festival because of a typhoon. Yeah, I knew it, there was not one. The class booth, group date cafe. No one is stopping by.
Come in for a first-hand experience with group dating.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
What is that curtain texture? Why is it so realistic?
People passing by here in the first place.
You guys see that? The top curtain is like so oddly realistic. It's weird.
I think we need some shills to drum up interest.
Shills? Who?
Who else is here besides us?
Isn't that kind of sad?
Do we have a choice? We need customers to get the ball rolling. If there aren't many people passing by, we have to get the attention of the ones who are by any means necessary.
But there's only 5 of us here.
Yo, how's it going? I came to check up on you... guys?
Perfect timing.
But now we've got 4 guys and 2 girls.
You guys are cross-dressing tomorrow anyways. One of you can sit on the girls' side.
Dang.
What? I'm not gonna...
I'll bully in the girls area.
Oh, you're volunteering?
You never run out of surprises, man.
I'm not a coward like you guys, so,
Well, let's get started. You guys can start now.
Oh my god.
Will someone please start?
He boldly goes where no man has gone before. Exactly. I'm not a coward like these guys. The silence is heavy. Should you try asking questions if you're a girl?
I can't talk about something like that here.
Actually, what the hell is this?
Oh yeah, they never even explained what was going on in kanji.
A mock group date?
They just kind of dragged him.
I guess it's my fault for bringing up the shill thing. Okay, out of the 3 of us here, who would you date?
Hey, I object to this line of questioning.
Oh, don't worry. All right, let's start with you, Chie-san.
Huh? Wait,
I mean, it's just a mock-up. Chill.
well...
I feel like Chie's looking at you. Could she be signaling you to help her? Ignore her!
Me? Who would I choose to date? Well, that's private.
Isn't it?
Chie gave you a wink of thanks.
Okay, your turn. Who would you want to date?
Okay, we get it. You're good at role-playing. Now quit it. You're creeping me out.
There are many forms of love. Didn't you tell me something like that?
No, not at all. Well, I admit I'm pretty dependable and decent looking, right?
This is why I'm convinced that Yosuke is bi. I'm convinced, dude. Oh my god, stop! Basil! Yosuke is proud for some reason. The silence is heavy.
Senpai, how are you doing? Well, see ya.
Oh my god.
Mark it. The group date cafe is officially a failure.
Dang, I guess the mood was really just that bad. The first day of the culture festival ended up in a strange note. You decided to at least walk around the school a bit before going home. I forgot that the group date cafe just goes absolutely nowhere. Ascami High Hallway. Wow, this class is exhibiting a collection of local artifacts. I wish ours was doing something this cool. Bring a freaking play, man. What's up with that? It's too late to complain, Piglet. Least awkward group date for real. Yeah, for real. Dude. My sister wanted me and my girlfriend at the time to do group date with her and her now husband, and we never managed to like set that up, so I always wonder how would that have gone, because I've never been on a group date before. Hazel, I don't know. Like, I feel like it'd be weird. Even if we're close, I feel like it'd just like be weird for all of us. It's not Piglet, it's Hamlet. How did I get stuck with that role anyway? Who the hell came up with this play? Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet. Dude! Wait, Hamlet's in there too? What's Hamlet doing there? Chill out, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be way more exciting, right, Twika? For sure, I'm gonna be rooting for you in that beauty contest. Remember, first place or bust. You had fun with Ko and Daisuke. It's like being two third wheels. For real! What, are you sure you want to go in there? Well, it's nothing. I'm not scared or anything. Like, imagine just mutually being a third wheel to the other couple. Like, that's... Like, okay, the thing is, I think what would be weird is the fact that a lot of couples, like, express love in different ways. Like, some couples just are straight up not okay with expressing PDA, while other couples will just, like, lean so into the PDA thing. Like, I've honestly never done PDA in my life, because I just don't find it comfortable. I don't find me kissing or even like, I can hold hands. That's the most I can do. I don't find me kissing someone in public comfortable at all. I also don't really like seeing people kiss in public, just because it's like, I don't know, it just makes me feel awkward. And so I feel like if me and my girlfriend at the time were like very much not doing PDA, and my sister and her now husband very much do PDA, so I feel like it would just be awkward for us. Well, it's nothing. I'm not scared or anything. Hey, wait for me! Don't leave me here alone! I have an idea. I should act like a ghost too. I'm a ghost. All you other ghosts are my friends. Boo. He is no-go for the homo game off the homo. Yeah, very true. Where I live is pretty liberal, so you can probably get away with gay PDA. Probably. I mean, I saw... Bless you, Basil. I saw two guys kiss in front of me before. Well, while we were at dinner. So, I mean, gay people are like more tolerated where I am than most other places in the U.S. Ouch! Don't grab my hand like that. You made me. I can't upset you. Who are you? No more. I'm going outside. I want to go home. I'm too scared to even try doing PA with another man though. Cause like I mean I don't really like risk it, I guess, if that makes sense. Even though I know nothing would really happen, I just don't want to risk it. But don't tell anyone what happened there, okay? I mean, it wasn't scary at all, really. Yeah, fun time with Yumi. The most I did was hold my ex-boyfriend's hand at an amusement park. The long-nosed fortune teller? Oh, come on, who believe crap like this? Margaret! You're a confident one. Maybe you are pretty good. You wanna challenge me? I bet you can't win. Overestimating your competence will only work against you, miss. I'll take that as your acceptance. I challenge you to read one fortune, no time limit. If I win, which I will, I'm going to destroy the stand. The subject of this contest is Toika's relationship with girls. If that's the case, I must certainly have the advantage. What does that mean? You share a stirring moment with I. Oh my god, I remember... I remember in the Persona 4 anime, Nako comes up to you and is like, the lady in the fortune teller booth called you a man whore. I'm so sad that that's not in the actual game. That should be in the game. I want my little cousin. Wait, that does not sound right. That does not sound right. Pause. I just think we should have the man whore line in the actual game. For the cultural festival with your friends.
You're back.
Hey Toika, why don't you go to sleep early today? It's the second day, right? Nako's looking forward to it. I'm going tomorrow. I'll bring Dad along. Nako's gonna see this? Awkward. I forgot that Nako's... like, wait, does Tojima actually take Nako to see that? I don't remember. It's the second day of the Culture Festival. A classroom before the contest begins.
Why are you guys just standing there? Come on, hurry up and sit down. Come on, Kanji-kun, over here.
Thank you, Super Duper Mega Gay, for the follow. That is still such a blessed name. The cross-dressing pageant will begin soon. It looks like he'll have to give up and let Yukiko apply makeup on you. I was never, like, resisting it.
What about me? It turns out I'm entering this too. I must win this contest to
Go
see
sneeze
my
and dream of
dream
two dudes
realized.
kissing. That's so real of you. Have a nice rest. Have some sweet gay dreams. Your
He
dream?
seemed bored, so we signed him up as a last-minute contestant.
So you're making him suffer too, huh? Well, if he's been signed up, there's nothing we can do about it. Now, Tokun, can you lend us a hand? We'll leave Teddy to you.
Me?
The Naoto Teddy team's unstoppable.
How is it?
Well
How
then,
is... Listen, no. Every 5 minutes, chat disconnects. Dang. How does Naoto know, like, anything about makeup if he spent the majority of her life, like, dressed as a man? Like, why would she be wearing makeup? I don't know. That part's kind of lost on me. maybe she just likes putting on other people's makeup? Maybe she puts on light makeup? I don't know. Well then, it's like painting. Yeah, I've done makeup before, sort of, because my friends had me cosplay Coconut from Nokobara with them. And so, but I gave up trying to do makeup and just let my friend do makeup for me because I was like, dude, I can't do this. I don't know how to do this. Well then,
First, I need some dazzling makeup.
Well then, you're right. Then I'll go borrow a makeup kit from someone.
I had makeup on a few times whenever I lost a pet to my sister.
Battle begins by choosing the right equipment.
My sister did that to me too when I was a kid. I don't remember the exact conditions, but she would put makeup on me sometimes and I hated it. I'd only be willing to wear it if I'm like doing cosplay.
We gotta use fake eyelashes, right?
Yeah, bring it on.
I don't think I could ever wear colored contacts, so that is too intimidating.
So it begins.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now begin the second day of the Culture
Who the hell was entering this last year?
Miss Yasa.
Because like we're the only people who were signed up, but 2 people last year apparently signed themselves up. I wouldn't know what happened last year. 5 times for me. It wasn't too bad, but it was annoying. Yeah, makeup's hard to like wipe away unless you have makeup remover, which I don't, so I just use baby oil.
Let's get right down to it and introduce our first contestant.
In my head, MC and Funky Suit are the same person.
She's a runaway express train who's Inaba born and bred and can kill with both her fists and her looks. Presenting Kanji-chan of the first year class 3.
Bro, he's slaying. I don't care what anyone says. I think it works on him.
Ew, that's so creepy.
You guys just don't get it.
This is wrong on every level.
Bro, he's slaying.
Apart for asking, but what would you say is your best feature?
My eyes?
Conventional answer from this all too unconventional beauty.
Oh, just like my eyes.
After such a strong start, I don't know how much of a chance the others have, but here's our second contestant. An eloquent heiress of the noble Juness. She's pure disappointment from the moment she
Dude, what the heck? Ayo, she didn't have to go for him that hard. Oh my god.
of the second year class 2.
Pure disappointment for the boys. Dude, what? Bro, did they really have to go for him that hard? Why did he have to do the voice?
Holy crap! And here I thought Yosuke-senpai would be able to pull it off.
He is pulling off. You guys just don't get it.
Dude, it's terrifying. I can just imagine someone like him sitting across from me on a train.
Now, you look ready to win in that outfit. Do you often dress like this?
Hell no! Like, no way!
What is with this? You're laughing laughing stocks up here.
Wow, minor grammatical error.
What did you think this was about?
I've already had about enough of this, but there's still more to come. Up next, our third contestant. She has the mildly bitter tang of the city, and she's made more girls cry than there are stars in the sky. Presenting our transfer student who's been breaking hearts in the second year, Class 2.
Bro, why are you in the crowd if you don't like it? Get out!
Senpai, why are you doing this?
Whoa. I thought he was cooler than that.
Sounds like your entrance is causing quite a stir. Did you sign yourself up?
Sure.
Hey, now's not the time to reveal stuff like that. Damn that Kashiwagi. How dare she tear away our innocence like this?
I should have done the damn straight option, I know. I regret it now.
Our last contestant is a random, unaffiliated entrant. She's a friend of our other beauties.
Man really didn't go damn straight. I wish I did.
Calling herself King of the TV world, she's a cute, sexy little number. Give a warm welcome to Teddy-chan!
Yep, this part.
Give me your hearts.
That's a boy? He's so cute.
I'd hit it.
Oh my god. The votes have been collected.
And the winner of this year's Miss Yasogami.
There's a reason mods exist to skip this scene entirely. Yep.
The random contestant who won everyone's heart, Miss Teddy! As our champion, Miss Teddy will receive a very special prize. Later this afternoon, we will be hosting the Miss Yasogami pageant with actual beauties this time.
Yeah, I hate the way they're like, oh my god, it's so creepy, ew, gross. Like, bro, shut up. But again, game being dated.
Your reward is a position as an honorary judge in that pageant.
All I'm saying is they could have done Yosuke better. All I'm saying.
Woohoo!
What is that dance?
An honorary judge? That's one lame prize for what you gotta go through.
Not everyone can get that excited over a judge.
War crime intense. This scene is a war crime.
Seeing him so happy kind of makes me happy too.
Yeah, he's like over the top innocent.
Can't believe you want to make Yosuke the orphan. All I'm saying is that compared to everyone else, they kind of slacked with him. They kind of half-assed him.
Miss Teddy, how does it feel to have won the pageant and become a judge?
The long-awaited day has finally come. I decree that one of the judging criteria later this afternoon will be... Ta-da! A swimsuit competition!
Over my dead body!
Wait,
I didn't bring a swimsuit.
does the school just like actually provide them with swimsuits?
That bear needs to be disappeared.
Okay, bro.
Well, I doubt he has the authority to declare that unilaterally.
This is great. I love the direction this is going.
It does not feel illegal. He changed back into a roof and returned to the hall. Obtained drag costume. Later that day in the beauty pageant dressing room.
Dress yourselves up as well as you can, you little brats.
This screams lawsuit to me.
What is she, the rival woman on a soap opera? Wait, is Kashiwagi serious about winning this?
Hopefully I'm able to finish this in like 24 minutes because I gotta go to work soon.
Mr. Teddy dropped this off.
Oh my god.
He said that they're swimsuits.
Hey, we don't need them!
I brought my own swimsuit.
I don't know. I don't know. Kashiwagi should worry about her hairline first, because what is going on up there? It's like receding into the back of her head.
I brought my own too.
Just want to see how this out to and I'll be happy, right?
What's with these people? Hey, let's not do this.
What's that? Getting cold? You call yourself an idol, but you're just jailbait with no brains, no guts, and especially no figure.
Rise didn't even do anything. Oh, she's just standing there.
What? There's no way their type would be crowned Miss Inaba. Why not just let them back out?
Oh, and I suppose you think you're gonna take the crown, you little snoring pig!
Snoring? What are you talking about? Your face is as foul.
We went through hell because of you. That's it. Now I'm pissed.
Oh, you're going to challenge. Let this be a warning to the others too.
I feel bad for the girl in the back who just only came here to give the swimsuit. She's probably like, she's probably like trying to plan her escape.
You're going to lose. Now's your last chance to run away.
Run away? Why the hell would we run from someone like you?
Well, we did kind of run away last time.
Last time? I don't even remember. Like, I don't remember what happened last time.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta stand our ground and get our revenge for that.
That's what I'm saying. Where's the vibe in Naoto at?
How can we cower and hide when they're picking a fight?
Yeah.
Right, Rise-chan, Naoto-kun, we won't run from this, right?
I just literally don't remember what Hanako did last.
Too? Why are you letting yourself be so easily provoked? There's no way! Absolutely no way that I'm wearing a swimsuit. You're not going anywhere.
Damn, okay. We decided to watch the beauty pageant together with Yosuke and Kanji.
But that's not all for the Culture Festival's main event. There's still more to come in the Miss Yasagami pageant.
She has a functioning brain, real.
The judging continues. Can you hear the crowd going wild? Now for our next contestant, Miss Chie Sasanaka of the second year's Class 2. Come on.
Hi, I'm Chie Satanaka.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm kind of shy and reserved, and my favorite food is pudding.
That's such a lie. It is not pudding.
Liar. It's steak.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Thank you very much.
Chili.
Up next, another contestant from Class 2, Miss Yukiko Amagi.
Hello, my name is Yukiko Amagi. My family runs the Amagi Inn. If you ever find yourself in the area, please give us a visit. Our hot springs are open to the public year-round, so whenever you're in the mood to enjoy them, please drop by.
Yeah, she's tripped out. She also just gave an advertisement to the whole world.
A very familiar face from the first year Class 2, Miss Rise Kujikawa.
Hi, my name's Rise Kujikawa. I haven't been in town very long, but it's a great place, and I'm 100% thrilled to be here. So sorry that I'm not working as an idol right now. Rizette's gonna do her best, so I hope you'll all cheer
this for me.
The real result, ladies and gentlemen, in the flesh.
Chill.
Very much. Next is the mysterious transfer student of the first year's class 1, Miss Naoto Shira.
Hey, Kanji, here she comes.
Hey, shh. Pipe down.
Oh, hair down Naoto. I mean, hat down.
Naoto Shirogane? It's hard to believe I'm up on a stage at a pageant like this. This is beyond my wildest imaginings. I really don't know what to say. Can I step back now?
And with that, all 6 uniquely beautiful contestants are on stage.
You're welcome. I'm dying happy too.
Now, let's have our special judge.
No.
Please keep in mind that if you anger me,
What?
well, Miss Chie.
What? Teddy!
Ms. Yukiko, have you ever smooched anyone?
Huh? Stop it!
I got a call in 6 minutes, so I'll do. Alright, see ya. Have a nice day.
Ms. Naoto, where
Bro.
are you ticklish?
Where are you, ticklish?
I beg your pardon?
Can I
Thank
stay
you.
at your house next time, Rise-chan?
My fellow silly individual.
What kind of a question is that?
Anyway, wait till you hear this. And it's all. We'll take a brief break while.
Oh, please tell me I'm able to finish this in 17 minutes. Kashiwagi's swimsuit is so boring, bro.
You sound like a dirty old man. Chie-senpai is cute, though.
Hey, with the weirdism, right? Teddy needs to stop.
I'm sorry.
This is why I think we should kill Teddy.
Sorry for what? This is great.
Wow. Yukiko-senpai. She is exactly how I imagined she'd be.
Yoo-hoo! Here's Rosette!
She's so gorgeous.
Just kill the bear, for real.
Miss Naoto, she's not coming out. Well, sad news, everyone, but
Fine by me. The fewer rivals I have to crush, the better.
Does she know?
Oh, well, I had a feeling that would happen. Too bad, Kanji.
Huh? No, well, yeah. Don't you think it was brave of her to at least show up in the first round?
Yeah, you're right. Well, it's about time we voted. Who are you going for?
I vote for Naoto last time, so I'll just go for Rizu this time.
A class act all the way. An idol's idol.
thanks for waiting, everyone.
I don't like having to answer questions like that. It makes me feel so off. I'm like, nah, I would prefer not to answer a period.
Looking at the way the vote went, you guys out in the audience had a hard time picking a favorite.
60K? Oh my god.
Opinions with every one of our contestants having their own enthusiastic supporters. On the other hand, it looks like you girls were all thinking the same thing. And so, there's a clear winner.
I don't think Kashiwaga has any supporters.
Grand prize goes to Miss Naoto Shirogane! Her androgynous charm seems to have won most of the girls' hearts. We'd like to present Miss Naoto with her award now, but it looks like she stepped outside.
She won, even though she dropped out of the last part. That's pretty funny.
Man, losing to Naoto. Well, I guess I didn't appeal to the girls that much. Oh well. I think it's enough that we beat those two hands down, Senpai.
How could I lose a beauty pageant? Miss Kajiwagi, I can't believe this. No, neither can I. Hanako.
Naoto with a strong support for real.
Miss Kajiwagi.
Miss Yasugami, pageant has come to an end.
Oh, big bro!
Nanako!
Ah, good thing we found you. I've got to make a business trip to the prefectural office, and I won't be back until tomorrow. Shame it had to fall during your school's culture festival. Nanako and I were both looking forward to it. Shame it had... Sorry to dump this on you, but could you show Nanako around?
Would you like to walk around with us, Nanako-chan? Can I?
This is... No. Well, wasn't that charming? Yep. Very much so. This is Nako's first time meeting Naoto.
Thanks. Then I'm gonna get going.
Have a safe trip!
Yeah.
Basil!
Have fun too, Nanako.
Okay, Dad. Hey, Nanako-chan, why don't you come over and stay at my place tonight?
Huh? What did you just say, Yuki-chan?
Ooh, a celebration at your inn?
How am I gonna get through with this in time to go? Stop! Stop! How am I gonna get through this all in time to go to work?
Is that okay with you?
Uh-huh. I promised you guys a while ago, so yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Can I boil eggs in the hot springs?
Oh, I should call my grandpa and let him know. It's just one night, right?
Come on, it'll be fun. Everyone will be there. Can I? Let's go. I want to spend the night.
Hot springs, yukata, flushed skins.
Teddy, I think you should die. Like,
Are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't it still the busy season?
try baking them over a week-long period, right?
We've had fewer visitors this year. There are some open rooms, too.
Oh, okay. Might as well then. Man, when was the last time I stayed at Yukiko's place?
Your best friends, yeah, you, like, hardly stayed at her end? Like, we'll be singing the Magi end tonight. Oh my god. Room at the Magi end.
Aww, we're in different rooms.
What did you think was gonna happen, idiot?
Well, duh.
Right?
It's one thing if they were next door, but they're so far away.
Yukiko said there weren't that many open rooms, so they're up on another floor.
I'm very passionate about my hatred towards Teddy.
First thing they're gonna do is take Nanako-chan to the hot springs.
Is it one of those girls and guys together springs?
No, you freaking imbecile!
I don't want to take more than one bath if I don't have to. Why don't we take a dip before we hit the sack?
Yeah.
By the way, what's up with this room?
Tay hate. I'm Tay's #1 hater for real.
It looks pretty expensive.
Oh, you thought so too. Normally a room like this wouldn't be open during the busy season. I was trying not to think about it, but you don't think something happened here, do you?
Senpai? What are you all quiet about?
Now that you mention it...
The phone is ringing.
Jeez, that freaked me out. You answer it, Kanji.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm like, Anji's hands are shaking. I'm like getting dressed to go to work, while also playing the game and streaming. This is what it's like. This is what it's like, guys. Just having like, Basil, stop. This is the ADHD experience. And also the I don't have a good sense of time experience. Because if I didn't have a good sense of time, then I would have stopped the moment I got home from the culture festival. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I forgot that they go to the end after. Oh my god. One moment, guys. I'm sorry. Yep. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this clears up soon. I mean, hopefully we can get through this. Kanji's hands are shaking.
Hello? Oh, I see. Cool, thanks. That was the front desk. Said the hot springs should be pretty empty right now.
Wow, Amagi-in, great service. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Oh, come on then. Let's go wash it off.
I can't wait to take a bath with everyone.
I can't wait for you to fall off the cliff and die.
We'll all face the same way and wash each other's backs. And we're gonna sing songs while looking at Mount Fuji, right? Man, everything on this side is so fun. It's all thanks to you for bringing people over to my side. Thank you, Sensei.
Tay is gazing at you in gratitude. Today's social link has reached level 8. Hurt.
Come on! The elevator's here!
Anime cutscene time.
This place is huge! Wow! I can see the stars!
Huh? Where's Naoto-kun? There you are. Jeez, no point being embarrassed now.
Wait, Rise-san?
Come on, just get inside.
Jeez.
Oh, I see. So, the truth comes out now, huh?
Oh my god, why?
What's gotten into you all?
Why?
Come on over, there's plenty of room.
Why? Why? Okay, audio only, I'm out. Dude, I forgot the scene is like that. What? What? What?
Huh? Oh, okay.
I can't blame you for going audio only.
Oh, Naoto, your skin looks so soft. Can I touch? Can I touch?
Huh?
Wow, it really is smooth. You're so lucky. You have such fair skin and silky hair.
No unneeded body fat either.
Who says that?
Hey, where are you touching?
No one needed body fat either. What?
Nanako-chan? Are you okay with staying over at someone else's place like this? Aren't you scared?
No, it's lots of fun. At home, I'm always alone until Big Bro comes back.
Oh, I see.
But I'm good at staying home alone. I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
Okay, chat only, I'm even further out.
Wow, I bet he's so proud of you. Hey, Nanako-chan, do you want to swim around?
Can I?
I've been swimming here since I was young.
Do you still do it?
Huh? Why are you hesitating?
Come on, let's race to the other side. Whoever loses owes everyone a fruit milk.
I want lemon soda. What? Me too?
Let me find my socks.
Check out my dead man's float. You're good.
We got disconnected. I'm in nothing mode.
Oh, what a giant spring! I'll show you all my teddy paddle.
Ow! What the? Huh? You guys!
Why are you guys here?
That's my line!
It's the worst possible situation, Lee. We have to. He gave the order to retreat.
It's an honest mistake. We're not gonna forget this.
Bro, they're so extra. They literally said at the start, "Why are you guys here?"
We'll have to punish them later.
For making an honest mistake? Bro, chill.
My aim's pretty deadly, huh?
I wonder if they caught a glimpse.
Oh, it's actually the guy's turn to use the springs now. I got the times mixed up. Are you serious? Aw, crap. I think we went too far with them.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
What should we do?
fine as long as we keep quiet about it. This'll just be between us girls. Do you want to race again, Nanako-chan?
I guess the guys just don't get a... Honest mistakes require retribution nowadays, I guess, for real. You change it to your yukon and return to your room. Obtain bath towel.
Damn it!
I guess we just don't get to go in the water.
I checked again, and sure enough, the hot spring's supposed to be for men at that hour. They're so evil. Evil, I tell you.
I don't know why, but my head's all bumpy.
Those are lumps from the pails whacking you in the head. You got lumps, man.
You got lumps.
Hey, guys, did you, see anything?
No.
None whatsoever.
Damn it. I lead a cursed life. Let's just go to bed.
Hold it, Senpai. Do you hear something?
What was that?
I heard it too.
Don't tell me. Is there one here?
One here? One what? Dude, what are you talking about?
This room. It's the one that announcer was staying in before she died. My mom was talking about it.
Oh.
Oh God, you said it! I was trying to block it out and you had to go and say it! So that's why there's talismans here. Yukiko, that witch tempted us here knowing full well... Damn it! First the hot spring, now this. We've been completely suckered.
Those talismans, bro. I feel
Oh, crap.
I hate the end part because I just feel so bad for the guys. Like, they're just... Like, dude. I get Yosuke has a lot of times where he, like, does crappy things. But, like, dude, this time they're just, like, being unnecessarily mean to them.
There's no way I'm sleeping through this.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to Yuki-chan's room. I can't sleep soundly unless I'm watching everyone's sleeping faces as I drift off.
Sleeping faces? Are you gonna sneak into their room? You can't be... Hey, what should we do?
Then we'll have to spend the night here.
No way! I can't! I won't!
Alrighty, it'll be a surprise awakening for them.
Oh no. Turns out you're gonna be sneaking into the girls' room. Oh no. Oh no, man.
Good morning, everyone.
Why is he wearing the bear costume?
It's a surprise awakening. No, a surprise break-in. This is Teddy reporting in.
When did you put that on?
I feel awkward without it, so I always bring it.
Stop talking like that!
Oh, check it out, a hairbrush. Ooh, and it's got long strands of hair on it.
You're really into this, aren't you?
Damn straight. It's time I got revenge for the campout.
Hey, good point. Alright, I'll get my revenge too.
I hardly remember.
A toothbrush.
Is this for the curry or like did something happen in the rooms? I don't know. Tate evolved for real.
Holy crap, my heart's pounding. But what about Nanako-chan?
Don't worry, Nanako-chan is a magnanimous girl.
What does that even mean?
Oh, well, that's true.
Magnanimous? What? Magnanimous? Oh, forgiving.
But try not to wake her up. She's not part of our revenge scheme.
Oh, I finally... Excuse me. Yuki-chan, I'm scared of the ghosts.
All right, I can do this too. Time to prove Chie-senpai. Be gentle.
Be gentle.
Huh? 1, 2...
What's going on?
Oh, my. So that's all you guys are. You should have said so.
Such naughty boy.
Ah! Holy crap! Don't touch me! Ah! Be gone! Holy crap! Don't touch me!
The way he sounds genuinely terrified.
We were crying our poor eyes out until now, you know. We thought there were no men who appreciated our beauty.
I don't know. I don't know why they're here.
All right, boys. I'm all yours. And not a word about this to anyone.
Come here, tiger.
You've seen things no sin should see. You decide to give up and go back to your room to sleep.
Oh, this feels
They're still in the bath?
I love being...
How's Nanako-chan? Fast asleep.
Hey, did you know Miss Ka... Those two seem to get along really well.
They come and stay here now and again. Usually they
Same.
come and cry
I'm a
when
serf
something
too.
breaks their hearts.
Huh. I guess they were really devastated from losing to Naoto-kun.
Please don't bring that up again.
Well, they do make a good team.
Tonight, the Magian passes by. Oh my god, I finally get to save the game! Alright, we're going immediately. Okay, bye guys! I gotta go to work now. I'll probably be streaming more Persona 4 Golden when I get home. Because I want to get... Because November's like the best written part of the game, and so I really want to get to November. So, bye!